Kappa Kappa. Hello Uni, hello Siles, hello Sheep. We're gonna run some hills today. It'll be great, I promise. Alright, so a few things I'm gonna practice before we get underway. Let people get here so that they can watch the very exciting first half hour of this game. I want to make sure they don't miss it. Hello, Jewel. Hello, Texie. So, first thing I want to see is how much time I have to attempt this skip while I'm waiting for dialogue. Because I know that I'm going to be able to try this probably once or twice while I'm waiting for the birdcage scene to become interactable. So I want to know how many tries I get at this before it's probably faster just to do it the normal way.
Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Hello, Real Link.
How about Paris?
Paris,
Your find is pretty cool. Here's hoping I can get it in a run.
Airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can.
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
And go ahead and post them in the SDA forums. I didn't do it, so you can
It's hard to believe, but it's
introduce yourself and stuff.
you smell
I did the glitch and I got through the Hall of Heroes, so I know that it doesn't break the game up until then. I would imagine that it would not break it any farther than that, but I haven't actually, like, done a full run with it.
I don't like his look. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird?
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again.
Alright, you get like 2 tries at it. I'm still gonna go for it because it would be like super hype if I was able to do so. But I don't think I'm going to like grind it out. Seems slow. Unless the entire chat spams neither when I ask bird or cage. But I'm guessing there will be more votes for an actual thing rather than neither because I'm not going to give either as an option. Hello, corn dog. I'm also going to practice the Hall of Heroes skip itself just a couple more times because I feel like I have it pretty consistent, but if I'm going to do it in a run, I would like to warm up first.
We're stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
I didn't go far enough. I'm so good at this game. You still get the speed boost even when you're dead because your armor breaks. That's funny. There we go.
Your eyes open.
I wish I knew where the save files were located because I did want to back these up. Although since I'm going to grind out HRH attempts anyway, I guess it's fine. I just want to have a save file with Hill Runner's Hat so I can practice this without having to grind out the arcade and actually get here. Alright, how am I going to do this? According to this blue, it's actually easier if you aim towards the right, so I'm going to try it from right here. Didn't make it.
Booker, don't die.
I jumped a bit early though. Maybe he's talking about more angle than position? I could see that. Let's try something more like this. I knew that wouldn't kill. That was stupid. went too fast. I don't really think that helps. I am practicing the Hall of Heroes skip, which has never been done in an actual run before, but which I will be doing today, assuming that I get Hill Runner Sat at some point in the next, like, 5 hours. Which is not a guarantee, as sad as that sounds. Ah, it felt like it should have hit. Why am I having so much trouble now? Felt like I had this down earlier today. I got it like twice in a row. It was pretty hype. I don't want to run to end here after I get hill runners. That would suck. I'm not hitting the door is the thing. Like, I'm going through. I feel like I just need to get the timing a bit tighter. That's not gonna kill. There we go. Yeah, I think at this point the only thing that really needs practice is the timing. Like, you have to kill yourself right next to the door, and you have to jump right before you kill yourself. It's not the easiest thing to do. I should not have aimed directly down. That was kind of stupid. You always want to aim a little bit in front of you so you take less health damage. Yeah, I could have gotten this last rocket off, but now I'm too weak. And there's Slate. I wonder what happens if you go through the normal way now. I guess you wouldn't hit that trigger twice, so whatever. I just kill him. That would be funny. Ah. Hello, Kayla. I missed you. You should still be a mod, it just takes a bit to show up. I'm gonna try it once more.
We're stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand. Don't die!
Alright. Okay, so that was twice in a row. That's good. I'll do it once more. I hope it works. Ari is cute no matter what he's doing.
Bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always
I'll
at
admit
hand.
that is pretty cute.
Head up.
Yeah, I heard about your move. I hope it went well. Alright. I feel like I have it. That was 3 in a row. Let's hope I can get it in a run. Let's hope I can get it in a run that actually doesn't have to wait 10 minutes to get hill runners. Which could totally happen, and I'm sorry if it does. I will spend up to I guess 5 minutes at the arcade grinding out hill runner sat. And if it doesn't show up, I'll just reset. So I may have to play the first half hour of the game a few times, but I'm gonna get it. And the fabled run with hill runner's hat shall be
I'm
mine.
afraid of God.
No. But I'm afraid of you.
You have to have hill runner's hat for that skip. Like, the trigger you need to hit during that death warp is way inside the door. And the only way to get far enough is with a movement speed boost. And the only way to get that movement speed boost is with hill runner's hat.
As compared to what?
Which has about a 3% chance of dropping whenever you look at a gear.
Planned on it.
So I go to the arcade and there are 2 gears like within 20 seconds that you can pick up.
Rowing.
And I just check those 2. If neither of them is hill runner's hat, which they probably won't be, then I hit restart checkpoint and try again.
No. Imagine
I
that's
just
one
keep going.
exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought
Yeah, I'm trying out live split.
Excuse me.
It's pretty good so far.
Longer.
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
And we get to see the totally crazy splits. Like, this graph is going to be insanely strange. I'm going to lose, like, minutes at the arcade, and then I'm going to gain minutes at the Hall of Heroes. And then I'll probably gain a fair amount of time every split after that, because Hill Runner's Hat is really good.
He doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No. He doesn't.
Hill Runner's Hat saves about 3 minutes because of Hall of Heroes skip, and another 2 or so minutes spread throughout the rest of the run. Hello, Keiko.
We've arrived.
There is something I forgot to do. Hello, Frippic.
Shall we tell
Hey,
him when we'll be returning?
Somebody meeting me here?
Frame rate is unlocked, which is what I want, so that's fine.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt.
This is live split.
I guess you're expecting
I think
me?
it was released fairly recently.
Is anyone here?
I like
Hello?
most aspects of it. There's like one feature that I wish it had, but otherwise I kind of like how it looks, so I'm trying it out. The graph is pretty hype though.
Wait a minute, that card.
So Lampsterk said he may want to pick up the BioShock Infinite speedrun, which would be pretty fun. Alright, I have to do something really fast. So I'm gonna waste like a second alt-tabbing out. Okay. Hello, Glove.
All right.
I wonder what those strange hand restraint things are for. I'll sit down. And keep my hands firmly on the armrests.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
The first I heard about him picking up BioShock was today. BioShock Infinite, that is.
No, God damn it!
But it's understandable. He's done really well with Dishonored.
Count to 5. Count to 4.
No, no.
Like, he has a really low 38 now, which is really good.
Attention. Attention.
I fully expect him to get sub 38 before much longer, which is, like, pretty amazing. I mean, like, less than a month ago, the world record was, like, a 38:01, and he's within seconds of that right now.
Hallelujah.
Hello, Lamp. Hello, Zesmaldo. Hello, Ace. I think I only have like 3 mods in chat right now. That's not excessive, I don't think. Alright, Unidodo is quietly sitting there. I'm sure Vulcan will be here in no time.
Excuse me.
Hello, Moveth.
Where am I?
Heaven, or as close as we'll see to judgment.
Let's keep such questions to myself.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit
Thanks,
ourselves
Chris.
to the city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit. Is it someone new? Someone
Alright,
from
Moveth.
the Sodom
Thanks.
newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need
Hello,
passage
Seminarch.
into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. The bosom of Columbia.
Classes are going well.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Well, Keiko, I'm gonna sit in the center of my toroidal room. How does that make you feel? You know how to avoid the soft lock, right? Although I do feel justified in renaming that split to lamp lock now. And if you don't like soft locks, maybe BioShock Infinite would not be the best game for you.
Baptizing a man and drowning.
I discover a new soft lock pretty much every day with this game.
Find the landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
With luck, we won't find any now.
Don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. So gotta go to find.
Or do you mean hard locks? I only know of one hard lock in BioShock Infinite. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, thank you. I don't know of any other soft locks in Caldwell's Bridge. Yeah, Salmonarch. That's sort of the point. Circular room doesn't have a corner. A toroid doesn't really have a center. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's not in the object. He's not telling me to slow down, pal. That's unusual.
Columbia, Raffle, and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword.
I'm strong in the sword, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess.
Pretty sure the word you're looking for is geometry, but okay.
This fingers now. Would you believe me? If I told you a man could
Dear friend, have you ever lost
Dude, I am the eighth wonder of the world.
Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved?
Fortunately, it doesn't matter if my intro is sloppy because everything comes down to luck. It's kind of nice. Hello, Norcat. I'm glad you favor my success over your own.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
What was that?
Surprising.
Blood on the streets. And worse is
Oh! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Violence is not the answer.
I missed him. This is not the urn. I just forgot to kill him. And I'm like, oh, might as well try. Kaz, I was totally serious about grinding out Hill Runner's hat. I'm sorry. Always wondered if you could jump off of that. I guess not. Excuse me. Yeah. What am I doing? Hello, Vulcan. I'm going to have red splits this run. At least one of them will be very, very, very red, and at least one of them will be very, very, very gold. It's the last one that counts, though.
What's this? Bigger?
The perfect 35.
I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Yeah, Kayla, I got an SRL and BioShock Infinite is like super popular, so the viewers just keep coming. I missed. I usually clear out a few of these guys with the machine gun, but I only have one clip, so I'm going to play it a bit safe. That slightly slowed down the jump, but it's not a big deal.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee,
They all just died.
the Pinkertons, the drink,
That's funny.
the gambling, and of course, Anna.
Thanks, Bomb Ninja.
And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt, as blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit. Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Love you too, Kayla.
Sure, get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here.
Ah, that was too early. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Yes, Booker, that was close.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I know, Norcat. Who wants all that responsibility? After all, an ox cannot become a lion.
That's her.
Well, if you want to spam Maymays, where's the Ritz Mitts?
worse all the time.
Infinite can be played on any patch. There are no version differences for the speedrun.
I can do this.
There may be some stability changes, but it doesn't really affect anything. The latest patch should be fine. I think I'm playing on an older patch actually, but it doesn't matter.
Hello. Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
Hello, Exy.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way.
Oh, call.
Keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
I always see that one too late.
This way, come on.
And I always forget that that one's so soon. That was good. Hello, Para. I'm doing this to myself because if I do it once, I'll never have to do it again, presumably. I feel more sorry for chat than I do about me, because this probably won't be much fun to watch, unless I get it really soon.
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I?
Alright, Kayla, I shall submit.
Am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
This way.
He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know?
I don't not this.
Which way?
Yeah, so I'm going to get to the arcade. There are two pieces of gear there. I'm going to check both of them. If neither one is Hill Runner's hat, which is very likely, then I restart checkpoint. Every time I check both of them, it takes maybe like 20 seconds or so. So I get about one gear check every 10 seconds, and there's a 3% chance that it'll be Hill Runner's hat every gear check. So I'm going to continually reset at the arcade until I get it or 5 minutes have passed. Hill Runner's hat probably is not worth it if it takes more than 5 minutes to get. So if it takes more than 5 minutes, I will just reset back at the beginning of the game and play through this intro again, which I know you guys are super excited for. And then I'll keep grinding it out until I get it. Like, a good run with Hill Runner's hat is just flat out unbeatable, and nobody's done it yet. And I had some time and, I guess, the inclination, so here we go. The Hill Runner's hat gives you a 50% speed boost when your shield breaks for 5 seconds, which alone is really good. Like, that saves probably 2 or 3 minutes throughout the run if you use it well. Then there's also a skip in the Hall of Heroes, which can only be done if you have Hill Runner's hat, and it saves roughly 3 minutes. I'm not really sure yet. So, with those two combined, it's worth grinding out Hill Runner's hat, so long as it doesn't take more than like 5 minutes to get. I've never used the Seasons Pass edition, so I don't know if that would speed up the run or slow it down. If you want to speedrun the game, I would recommend trying to get a version that did not have those, just for safety's sake. But I'm not sure if it's enough of a difference to really like be a different category or whatever. Alright guys, bird or cage? Bird or cage? The Hill Runner set is necessary for the Hall of Heroes skip because you need to do a death warp through a door and hit a trigger that's on the other side of the door. But the trigger is like really far away from the door. So you need to have the speed boost from Hill Runner's hat in order to get enough speed to fight far enough past the door to hit the trigger. And once you hit that trigger, you open that door. So you can like run back to the trigger that spawns Slate's body, and then just run back to Slate's body without ever going into the gift shop or doing the fights out there or any of that stuff. It's pretty crazy. And somebody count up these votes, as usual. I need the help. Also, this split is going to be a little bit red. Do not be alarmed.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No? Airship. That could be a ticket out of here. Hey, miss it. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeWitt.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. It's hard to believe, but it's true. You smell that? Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. So he can see the future.
Give a man a little power.
I don't know which is winning.
I don't like his look. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird or the cage?
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
He's still again. How do...
Look at these.
Oh,
They're
God.
amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or
I
this?
think... Okay, Cage.
The one on the left.
Cage barely won out when I saw.
I love it.
I expected the bird.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Oh my god!
I don't understand.
Boy, it has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
You all right?
Sure you have a piece of photographic...
We should get out of here. Damn thing's locked.
Alright.
All right, quiet down there.
Drink for luck.
What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Alright.
Nothing.
The grind begins.
You would be surprised what I know how to do. There's a vending device over there. There might be.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr.
The grind begins.
I found these silver needles. There's a vending device. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr.
Again, there's about a 3% chance every single time I check a gear that it'll be the one I need. So, be patient.
I found these silver needles. There's a vending device. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
It's worth it if I get it within like 5 minutes. Like, the Hall of Heroes skip saves about 3, and the gear itself probably saves about 2 throughout the rest of the run. I think that's enough to be worth grinding for, if you're feeling particularly patient on a given day.
Mr. DeWitt.
I forgot to check what my segment time was when I entered here. If anybody remembers, that would be cool. Because I only want to do this for about like 5 minutes. After which I would reset because that would be too long.
I found these silver needles. There's a vending machine. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea. Mr. DeWitt.
I think I've been at it for about 2 minutes now. Okay, 29:25 for the game timer. So I'll stop at about 39 or 34:25.
Mr. DeWitt.
I mean, I'm playing on very low graphics and it's installed on a solid state drive. I'm doing all I can to reduce the quick load time.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea. Mr. DeWitt.
I went into windowed and still tried it, and it was exactly as easy on windowed as it was in full screen.
Probably a good idea.
Like, I don't really think that FPS makes much of a difference. So long as you're like above the thresholds, it doesn't really seem to matter. I might be wrong though. Still need to test it out more.
I found these silver needles. There's a vending
Nice, Frogman.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea. Mr. DeWitt.
I found these silver needles.
Told you this split was going to be red.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's going to be very red. Part of the reason that I'm still like... Part of the reason I'm choosing to compare against my actual splits is just so like the graph would look so messed up. Alright, I got about a minute left before I just restart.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea. Mr. DeWitt.
This is not the only place it spawns, but this is the most convenient place. These are the only 2 gears that are like on your way before you get to Hall of Heroes. And they're the first 2 gears in the game, I believe.
Mr. DeWitt.
And there was one other thing I was going to say. And like, these are both really close to this restart checkpoint, so they're the fastest to like retry. Oh shit. Okay, that's Hill Runner's hat. Jesus, that was like 4.5 minutes. That's not... It's gonna be close. I really wanted to get it faster than that. That's very close to just a reset. But damn it, I'm gonna go for it. Holy shit, I actually got arcade skip. This is the run.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you
That's the first time I've gotten that in months. I'm so happy.
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
Red split incoming.
Odd. Last customer. Park's closing.
I'm interested in seeing how much time I'm going to lose, if it's actually like 4:30 or whatever.
I just swapped that.
Unfortunately, the fact that it took me so long means that I still need to play really well. This is not a free record.
Lady airship.
I don't even know how much time it saves, like nobody's done an actual run. Like the 5-minute mark is just like theory. But I feel pretty confident that I can come up with strats that use Hill Runner's hat. Because like, I've never done a full run with Hill Runner's hat.
Get away from me!
Please just die.
Let me out! I want out of here now! Stay away from me!
I've never finished a run with Hill Runner's hat. I think I remember one person finishing a run with it, and it was a really bad run anyway.
Where
The speed! So this is what Hill Runner's hat does. Whenever your armor breaks, you move like super fast for 5 seconds. It's really good. I'm not making new splits. I want this graph to look fucking weird.
believe you did that. They're all
I'd
dead.
say I'm succeeding.
You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen? Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away?
Like, everything from here on out is mostly unexplored territory.
You are far away from
I have done very few runs with Hill Runner's hat, so I'm gonna have to, like, improvise ammo management. I'm gonna have to improvise health management,
draw first. You don't get to draw at all.
and probably some other things that I'm not terribly familiar with. It's gonna be crazy. I just created leaderboards for BioShock Infinite. I know somebody else made leaderboards, but I lost the link, so I guess we'll just go with mine for now. The link is in the link should be below the rest of my speedruns if you want to look at them. I forgot what most of people's times were, so if you have a time that's not on the leaderboards, I can put it up there for you. Just message me on Twitch. Yeah, that was almost 5 minutes lost. So one thing that I'm not sure if I should do is grab the infusion that's behind that locked door. It takes quite a few seconds to get, but since I have to skip probably 2 salt infusions using this route, it may be worth it to get that one. I'm not sure though.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electric.
A good run with Hill Runner's hat is unbeatable without it. Like, it saves 5 minutes, right?
Just stay close. Call me Book.
A good run with Hill Runner's hat, where Hill Runner's hat took 5 minutes to get, is not unbeatable. Hopefully it'll be good enough for world record, but we'll see. There is no way to damage yourself that I know of other than fall damage until you get an explosive weapon, and the first one of those is the RPG. No, one more shot, one more shot. Thank you.
I imagine they were interested in meeting you.
I'm so fast.
No doubt they were lockpicking muscles.
I wonder if it would be possible to death warp through this door.
Got here.
I doubt it, but maybe.
Is something wrong?
Oh, nothing I can't fix.
Act for your women folk. Act for your profit. Act.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening
If I got Hill Runner's hat
Shit.
and drop cloth, and I had a god run, I would still run this game because it gets me viewers.
What is it?
Sellout percent.
a window.
But I wouldn't like grind out runs
A window to
anymore.
another
There would be no
world.
point.
Most of the time, their doll is dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing, and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it. Thanks, friend.
I don't really understand what I just saw.
Sprint.
Sure as hell looks like a
slow.
shortcut to getting us killed.
The slow.
But I can help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
When we
Have it your way, I
strike,
suppose.
we will teach Cornelius Slate, son of a bitch, to this. Hit the foul!
Come on. There we go. Ah, damn it. I misplaced the trap. It's okay though.
This is going to be
Oh, uni. I'm too fast.
She's still got a knack for it.
Alright, Elizabeth. Go. Nope. Nope. No. Alright, that was not bad. At least she spawned right on it. I'm gonna have to buy another, I'm gonna have to buy more RPG ammo, which is totally fine. Unless I get, like, 3 more? I guess I would only need 1 more. Unless I get too much health from pickups.
Look, I see you're caught
I wish there were a dollar bill around here instead of just the armory and the other one. That was some RPG ammo. Alright, that should be enough.
Once my boy is dead, we won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Wow, more RPG ammo. It's actually really
Give us
nice.
the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier. They wait for you at tea and baking.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials are always in hand.
Okay.
Don't die on me.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Time for the moment of truth. This is actually like pretty epic music for this skip, I'm not gonna lie. Yes! I'm so good. Holy shit. Volley gun is the best weapon in the game. The others deserve their own recognition though. Alright, so that unlocked this door. So I can just sort of run up to here and then make my way back. And here's Slate. Fuck yes! I can't wait to see how much time this saves. This is gonna be insane. I still have a ton of time to make up, but Hill Runner Sat should make things work. Oh my god, let me move.
Comstock's men will surely take them.
Do you ever get used to
Alright.
killing?
I still have a ton of time to make up. Like, I got Hill Runner's Hat really late. But I am hopeful. I actually need to focus on looting bodies. Because the more health I have, the more damage boosts I can do. So I'm gonna kill those two.
You've seen what Comstock has done to
And eat their delicious cake.
Now see how he's relented his own.
Oh god. Please. Alright, it saves 3 minutes. That's like exactly what we thought it would save. That's good to know. RPG ammo. Wow, it was. That's really nice. I was worried about that. I'm gonna play this safe. And by safe, I mean I'm gonna come out here and kill everybody. Where can I dismount? Jesus. I really want these guys to break my armor, but they're probably not going to. That might have been a bit dangerous. Whatever. I don't care.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
I always thought
It seemed like that elevator took longer than usual, so maybe it's not worth it to do the Hill Runner's Hat there, because this next area takes like a fixed amount of time to load. That's interesting.
the gondola's coming.
Whatever it is.
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will.
I can't open this? Okay, so Elizabeth can't open that tear until after she stops talking. That's actually really annoying. I want health. If I smoked cigarettes, would I just die?
That's where you're.
BioShock Infinite asking the tough questions. Alright, drop cloth. That's not drop cloth. That might have actually been a useful gear, come to think of it, but I'm not going to bother with it. I do not want to have to think about two difficult things. So fast. Was there not another rocket ammo? That's kind of annoying. Should be okay though. Alright, the next enemy should be spawning soon.
Now!
All right.
There they are. Alright, 5 in this way, 5 in the next. Drop cloth gives you the same movement speed boost every time you jump off of a skyline. So, you can't activate it as often as you can Hill Runner's Hat, but it still gives you quite a few speed boosts throughout the game. Two. Where are these guys? 3. There's 4. I'm not seeing the 5th guy though. That worries me. There he is. Unless that's part of the second wave? No. 5. Okay, good. Here's the second wave. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna search for the last 2. 4. Get back here. That was actually pretty epic. No, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh man, I'm gonna lose time, whatever. No, I'm gonna go for it. I'll just go with that, I think. That should be safe enough. I only have to do 2 shots from there, and I can do the last one from down here pretty safely. I would rather just kill him with Devil's Kiss and Shotgun, actually. I think that would be safer.
Lockpicked.
Really?
Alright.
Little old lock.
That was actually very good. I got her to unlock this, like, really early. Which is really nice. 10 out of 10.
When you were unconscious on the beach, kept repeating.
9 out of 11 would remember.
Anna,
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I
I do not own any ferrets, but I think they're cute.
It's a fine thing.
How do you think I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
And go.
Don't die on me,
The speed is too much.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me off. So wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
That wasn't even gold. Disappointing.
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Alright, so my health is kind of low right now, and I'm going to use speed boosts throughout the chase of Elizabeth, I guess? And I'm going to get to like 1 health through that, and I'm going to use all of my RPG ammo. So, for the infusion in the Finkton Docks fight, I'm going to pick up health as opposed to salts. And the reason for that is it will refill my health for that fight, which is really useful because I can do boosts after that fight. And more health will allow me to do a few extra boosts later on in the game. I think that's the only health infusion I'm going to get, though. Normally you only ever get salt infusions because health doesn't matter. But with Hill Runner's Hat, health does matter. And you still want to get salts for the siren fights and such, but I think getting at least 1 health infusion is probably worth it. I did not skip the pendant. I tried it a couple times, but I didn't want to like waste time there. I knew I would be wasting enough time just getting Hill Runner's Hat. I also don't want to do that on a world record attempt because I don't know if it would soft lock the game. I want to do a run with it to see if it's possible to do it without soft locking, but not yet.
Really? Because it sure look like old Comstock's airship to me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win.
I'm thinking there are actually a lot of good donation incentives for this game. There's the dummied out Slate fight, which I think would be pretty cool. And I don't think any of you guys have seen it yet, so I'll show you guys at some point. There is grinding out Hill Runner's Hat and doing the Comstock, or doing the Hall of Heroes skip. I'm not sure how well that would work as a donation incentive, but I think it has potential. Obviously the problem is I would have to farm out Hill Runner's Hat, but I would get it eventually. And the other incentive would be Bird versus Cage versus neither. I don't have a clip of this skip, but Real Link has a YouTube video of it, which you could post on the doc. I could link it, but I'm a little bit busy right now. You can ask him for it, though. He's planning on posting it on the SDA forums tomorrow. And again, like, most of this run is just going to be winging it. I do not get Hill Runner's Hat very often, and it changes a lot of the strats.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't. Hey!
Alright, so this is one of the cooler things you can do with Hill Runner's Hat. Because normally this thing blocks you, but you can get ahead of it and just, like, run past. And Elizabeth teleports. It's really fun.
Elizabeth!
Alright, so I'm gonna do one more warp right after the train.
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
All my SGDQ submissions made it past first cuts, and it's gonna be a while until they get to the next round of cuts. So, who knows?
There's gotta be another way.
Alright, so this one I'm gonna grab health. Because it refills my health and lets me do more boosts later. Alright, good. The volley gun has a lot of ammo. That's kind of important. Is this the last guy? Yes. Alright. Decent fight. Why did I replace the RPG?
Elizabeth, wait!
I did it again. I replaced the RPG instead of the shotgun. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That should be fine. It would be more of a problem if I didn't have volley gun ammo, but I do. So it'll cost very little time, if any at all. You forgot to remind me, Vulcan.
Hey, I'm slipping.
It's all your
Do not
fault.
attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes.
Oh wait, I had 0 RPG ammo anyway. Yeah, that was fine then.
Where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton.
That was actually the correct decision now that I think about it.
Partners,
Because I didn't have any ammo for it
You're
left.
a liar, Mr. DeWitt.
Unless I picked up more, but I don't think I did.
You're also my only
Like, I would have had to buy more ammo at the dollar bill in the next fight for that to have been worth it. Like, keeping the RPG, and I'm not sure if that would be, like, the best idea. Why did I attack? Okay, whatever. It still broke my shield.
That would be your gunsmith.
Daisy Fitzroy.
I'm out of ammo. Or, I forgot to reload. That's what I meant to say. Elizabeth, get down here. Alright, I did have to buy more ammo, but I think I might have had to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, they both survived, which is not all that bad. Alright, that was not a bad fight. Could have been better, but whatever. Totally fine. Come on.
Booker.
Alright.
He must have worked.
Okay. I'm feeling good about this. I really am. I can't really afford to miss, like, any of the skips or anything, so I'm still worried. But things might work out. I'm tempted to go for slide method, but I probably shouldn't. Should I? My frame rate is unlocked, so I'd have to lock it again. Let's see. Slide method was working later today.
Hello?
I'm gonna go for slide method, so I have to do this real fast. I'm not sure if that's the correct decision, but we'll go for it.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
This graph is rather entertaining. I like it.
Now, some say to me, think, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Alright.
Booker, don't die!
Such speed.
Hey, don't point that at me.
Did I just do that? No, she's too low. Yeah, she's too low. Alright, I was worried. This would have been a crazy run to get, like, the perfect Elizabeth setup. I think that's the same place. Seems like it. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset her. She's awkward right now.
Point that somewhere else.
She's always awkward, though. That should be fine. It's close, though. That might be too low. That makes me sad. It's so close. Yeah. And all she can do is, like, make large steps, so she's not going to get to where I need her. Elizabeth, please. This is not the way the run needs to end. You don't have to do this. This isn't necessary. There we go. Alright, slide method, go. I don't think it's gonna work. It worked, okay. I'm fine with that. Dang it, I wanted my armor to come back there. I actually want to catch health. But she's not throwing it anymore. I should have grabbed the health while she was offering it. That would have been best. Elizabeth, please.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
It's not Ogre, but I don't really have any reference for how much time Hall of Heroes skip saves from here on out. I don't know if it'll be 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a lot of time. But I'm interested in seeing how much time it can save, so I'm going to keep going.
just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Lin? Mr. Lin?
Like, the whole of Hero Skip saves 3 minutes exactly. And my theory was that it saves about 2 minutes throughout the rest of the run. But that at least partially depends on how good I am. To see, like, how well I can make use of it. Last time doesn't really count because those splits were very weird for a reason that doesn't really have all that much to do with Hillrunner's hat. Because it shifted some of the time that I would have spent in the previous split to that split, and vice versa. So, it's not really comparable. So if I had gotten Hillrunner's hat, like, the first try, I would be 2 minutes 40 seconds ahead right now. That's incredible.
Did you take a look at this log?
Looks simple enough. There you go. Fireman Booker, careful! Booker, catch!
That's really useful. And that was a good time too, because the handyman hasn't spawned. Should not be using that yet.
Booker, catch!
That was a really good time for salts. That was not a bad fight, could have been better.
No, no, no! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
I'm not happy with this low amount of volley gun ammo. I'm probably gonna have to buy more.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done.
I guess I could, like, search for more, but I don't think there are too many dead bodies in reach. Oh wow, there was some. That's actually kind of nice. Wasn't much, though.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy. Perfect.
Wow, having Hillrunner's hat in there is really useful because it forces you to walk. But if you have Hillrunner's hat going, then you move at like full sprint speed with the movement speed boost. That's pretty cool. You're okay, Vulcan.
Elizabeth.
This is all I had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
That waste.
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
you don't. Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us.
There's not enough hype. Everybody spam Ritz Mitts.
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
That's not it.
Certainly is. Is.
Try again.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Here you are.
Booker, I've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Stop
Is.
it!
Alright.
Stop
Fine.
it! You don't
Here
know
we
what
are.
you're doing.
I always wondered if there was anything interesting you can do here, because like you can stand up here,
He's coming back.
which is kind of fun.
Correct.
The
I
instrument.
think you can like stand up here somewhere.
To get his attention,
But if you know how to sing to him,
he will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there are
Alright,
others we can
one
use.
Ritz
Something
Mitts.
to keep
I
the
guess
bird
this
off
is
our
not the
back.
run.
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
You have
So
failed
where
me,
is it?
chat.
Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Piano hype. I don't know if activating that there breaks anything because it makes those civilians scared of me. I hope not. What? Ah. I missed the trigger skip and I don't know why. This trigger skip is so strange. What? What? Why am I so bad? There are some runs where I just, like, can't get this. Oh my god. What's going on? The run is dying. Really? Really? What am I doing wrong? Somebody tell me. Am I not running like far enough forward? That spawned them. Is it because I attacked earlier with the volley gun? That would be interesting. That would be an interesting result, actually. Sooner. Too far to the left. I did not really expect this to be the run. Oh, okay. I'll do that sooner in the future.
Elizabeth, little help?
Give me a second.
I don't know why I'm using 2 volley gun shots for these.
Always has. When I was younger, I used to be.
That didn't do it?
Excited.
He was all I had.
That should have been far enough. Yeah, the run is very dead right now.
Books. He was my friend
Friend.
until I grew up.
Alright, it would have been worth it to go back, whatever. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so Hall of Heroes skip saves 3 minutes. I'm not sure about the 2-minute mark for how much time I could save on the rest of it, but it seems about right. So let's try and get it before 4.5 minutes. That would be pretty cool. Alright, jump earlier and to the right. I feel like I've heard that advice before and it didn't help, but I will keep it in mind.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to
I mean, that run had about as much chance as getting world record as any of my other runs without Hill Runner's hat. The time saves about even out.
What's this?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
Alright.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. Shall we tell
Hey,
him when we'll be returning?
Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello? Wait a minute, that card.
The bells, 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 bells.
Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Try something I've been curious about. Can you not activate it when jumping? Okay, you can't. I lost time, whatever.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
I mean, that was the equivalent of checking like one gear in the arcade, so I don't care.
10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
+2 incoming. My frame rate is still locked, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I meant to change that back so I could try the birdcage skip, like, twice, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, the story is true in some fictional universe. Transcoding, finally. That was like, what? 80 viewers? 90? Twitch so stubborn tonight.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Let's keep such questions to myself.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Come on, guys. The viewer count being inaccurate after getting transcoding is not a new thing.
But this one doesn't look clean to me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the debt!
Because the angel Columbia...
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
The Delaware. With
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. Alright. Still got a girl to find.
I'm so bad. Well, I'm officially the worst. Excuse me while I just wait for this. You know what? You know what? I felt like putting on some music anyway. The problem with playing music over BioShock Infinite is that I actually do need to listen to the in-game music to know if I'm in combat or not in certain spots. So it's going to be playing one over the other. I hope you guys don't mind. iTunes, please. Thank you. Wait a minute, that car. I'm not sure how loud things are going to be. I guess that's about right. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright.
you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
One does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would desist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. Shall we tell
Hey,
him when we'll be returning?
Somebody meeting me here?
It does seem like a threat.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello? Wait a minute, that card.
The fastest bells ever. I'm so proud of myself. This is remarkably dissonant. Hey look, I'm playing Half-Life. Alright.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension. 5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Hello, box. How could you not have noticed Ari's absence? It's a tragedy. Yeah, I have every world record except this one, basically. I don't think anybody's really been running Legends. I saw Kane Apache doing some 5 Diamond Cup runs, but that's not really a category I'm interested in.
Just keep such questions to myself.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit. Is it someone new? Someone from the sodden below, newly come to Columbia to be watered clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way.
Jeez, the tearing is terrible in this game.
In the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Anyway.
Hey. I baptize you in the name of
Use sprints, Rusty Feathers. Use sprint.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Alright, good night, Sammy Dodger.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the debt!
I think that guy's eyes look funny because he's blind. And he has to be blind or else he would recognize you from when you meet him in the epilogue. That is a Glod, actually. Probably because it was a really fast bells. Makes all the difference. Well, Frogman, if I switch back to Dishonored, I will have 20 viewers. So, I'm basically a sellout. If I went to Monaco, I'd have like 10. Want him? This overlapping music is kind of annoying, but I do need to be able to hear the combat music. He didn't say it. That's so weird. Ooh, I almost fell off. That bridge can get kind of wonky because it's not fully up when you jump on it. Hello, Rikitha. AKA Lupus Albus. AKA that one guy that did Monaco a while ago.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram.
Like, Monaco's a good run, but if you haven't played it, it's really hard to understand.
Do not alert Comstock to your present stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77.
And it's just resets all the time. If single segment runs like worked in that game, I might do it more often. But as it is, I pretty much only do individual levels, and those suck to watch. Even more than they do to actually do. Alright.
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine?
Please.
Telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse?
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Hello, Wolf Team.
Surprising.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Violence is not the answer.
I disagree. Hello, Ari. We missed you.
What's this?
There's actually gear right there, but I'm not sure if it can be the Hill Runner's hat or not, and I don't think there's a checkpoint near it. I might be wrong though, I've never actually tried it out. Excuse me. Come on. Why am I so bad at that now? Whatever. Still ahead.
I know why you have come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for it? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit. Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, sure, get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything.
Hello, ID Nastio.
But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here. Shit. That was close. Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Alright, everybody in chat who is not self-conscious about their voice, please type Frank or Z. Alright, that was more than I expected. I'm sorry for making everybody else feel bad. I still love you.
That's her.
What? Please. Oh my god. This door. That door was just like, nope, I'll sit here for a few seconds.
Whoa! That was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand. I can do this.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. Come to get you out.
Get away! Are you real?
Real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. It's a way out.
The last track was from Thomas Was Alone.
Why did you come here?
Alright, I got that one at least. I only got like one slowdown, that's actually pretty good.
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is that thing?
Press the button. Press the button. These are the smallest buttons in the entire game, I swear. You know why? Because they're designed for her fingers and not mine.
Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Boy. Boy.
This way.
Yeah. Playing my own music doesn't really work with this with BioShock Infinite. Sadly. At least not in certain places. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. In the meantime, bird or cage? Unfortunately, neither is not yet an option because these are world record attempts. And, like, if I'm just doing casual runs, I will gladly do neither if you guys vote for it, but it's not consistent enough to use in serious attempts. Otherwise, I would totally do it. So, just bird or cage. Sorry, guys. I can't even, like, try it 2 times while I'm waiting for dialogue because the frame rate's locked.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Hello, character yellow.
Where is she? You see a young girl, a blue skirt? No? Airship. Hey, miss it. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What can be better?
Alright, I need some updates on the straw poll results.
How about Paris?
Paris?
Post now.
How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
Where's that update? The choice is soon, and I'm not seeing anything. Last one I saw was that it's even. Alright, looks like Cage.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one's
Cage 13, Bird 11. 13, 12. Too late.
The one on the left.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
I expected the bird.
Alright. 13, 13. Already chose. Sorry.
You alright? We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Damn thing's locked.
What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn that?
Alright. Here goes.
It's probably good.
Mr. DeWitt.
Alright, the cutoff point is 34. If I don't get there by 34 minutes, it's a reset. And faster than that would be pretty awesome. Game, please.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
I found these silver eagles. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr.
I might want to cut it down to 33, actually. Because 5 is cutting it pretty close, and I don't want to have to do 2 full runs with this.
It's probably a good
On the other hand, that'll also increase the frequency of resets. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut it off at 33. I really do want to get the record. I really do.
I found these silver eagles. There might be something to bring you back to health.
Alright, good night, Frippic.
Mr. DeWitt.
probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
Hello, Trinome.
I found these silver eagles. Might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Farming it out.
Mr. DeWitt.
Alright. I have 8 more chances for it. Let's go.
I found these silver eagles. It's ready to use.
7.
Might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
6.
I found these silver eagles.
5. By the way, tunnel vision is the worst. The absolute worst.
Mr. DeWitt.
4.
I found these silver eagles. It's ready to use.
3.
Might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
2.
I found these silver eagles.
1.
Might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
Dead earn, dead game. Hello, Toadblatt. I totally expect there to be more runs that end there. Like, there's a 3% chance every check. It's not likely. There's a pretty decent chance of doing it after... Alright, so let's see. Grinding for 4 minutes at 6 gears a minute. Alright, so somebody do some math. I have 24 independent shots at the gear I want. Each shot has a 3% chance of succeeding. What is my chance of getting Hill Runner's Hat in at least one of those 24 tries?
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing.
It's not 72%, Norcat. Don't be stupid. It's not. It doesn't add, guys. It doesn't add. That's not how it works.
I made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise. No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise. The entire thought experiment.
I can believe 52%. That sounds roughly correct. Alright, so yeah, each run has about a 50-50 chance of making it. And 3% is an approximation. We don't actually know what the probability is each try. We just kind of guess it's around 3% because that seems about right.
Why not? He doesn't row. Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
Hello, Fino. The chances are a 3% chance every time I look at a gear. And assuming that I'm willing to grind it out for up to 4 minutes, I get 24 chances. So 24 independent chances, with each chance having a 3% shot at Hill Runner's Hat.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
And again, 3% is just our estimation. It's somewhere around there, but we don't really know. Like, we did some statistical analysis, but it's such a low chance that we don't really have a high degree of certainty with the testing we've done. At least we got some pentatonics going. each check of the gear is independent of all of the checks that came before it. Like, it is possible to get 2 of the same gear in the same run. Like, you can get Hill Runner's Hat at both. It's weird, but it's true. At least, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, because I remember that people have said that they've gotten the same gear twice in a run, and I think I remember getting that once as well. So it wouldn't help to check the previous gear, because it wouldn't take that out of the pool. Alright, Parastream is confirmed. It's definitely 3%.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim.
Thank you, Paras.
Are there the safeguard? Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1. Attention. Attention. 5 levels.
Alright, Rakitha. Like, again, I wasn't certain about it. It may be that the way they did the probability is that there is, like, 1 Hill Runner's Hat in the pool, 3 overkills in the pool, 2 of the other gear in the pool, and that's the way they distributed the probability. So you could get 2 of certain gears, but not of others. That's a total guess that I'm pulling out of my ass, but there you go. Hello, Greenblade. Roman's a pretty cool guy. I'm pretty sure that at least half of my followers have come from shoutouts from either Broman or Cherno or... who else? I know Fino raided me at least once. That was pretty cool. But, like, a really good shoutout from Broman or Cherno is just, like, 50 viewers for free. Or 50 followers. Those guys are pretty cool.
Excuse me, where am I? Let's keep such questions to myself.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock.
And one from Sir Dad. Shoutouts to Unidota.
Someone new, someone from the sun below, newly come to Columbia to be watered clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
And of course, a lot of people come from Sloth. I split late, whatever. I mean, people come from Sloth because, like, we've been trading the Dishonored record for forever. So, like, if you follow Sloth, then you probably like watching Dishonored. And if you like watching Dishonored, we're the 2 guys to watch. In general terms, Ari's also pretty cool. Lampzerg is pretty cool. Ripit could use some work, but I'm sure he'll get there. Like, whenever somebody follows me, I check out their profile real fast, and whenever I look at, like, who they came from, well, whenever I look at the list of all the people they're following, it is very, very common for Sloth to be, like, right before me. Came from the factory skip vid? Wow. That's a funny one. Yeah, Fino tweeted my BioShock world record, like the original BioShock. I know I got some people from that. And then there was also the time that, God, I forget his name. There's some guy in Spain that does, like, Minecraft mostly, and he did, like, a casual speedrun of BioShock Infinite, and he linked my YouTube video, and the video got, like, 10,000 views that night. So that was pretty cool. So in summary, I'm kind of a big deal.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
He said it this time.
Columbia, Raffle, and Fair.
He's strong at the sword. A bit weak.
Alright, Rusty Feathers. Good luck to you too.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tense.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
I do not have any of the DLC gears. Technically speaking, I'm pretty sure they're not allowed in the speedrun. Or if they were, it would be a different category. But I don't know anybody that has ever done a run with the DLC, and I don't even know what it adds. All I know is it has those gears. And I don't know what the gears are, how helpful they are, or anything. It may waste more time than it saves, because I think you're forced to pick them up, which takes a small amount of time. And most gears are not useful in the run. There's one that's pretty useful. I'll get there someday. Gearless percent. Please no, Para. I must have this glorious victory.
Why are you following me?
Well, if the chance is 3%, then it's a 52% chance to get it in those 24 tries, according to a formula that I now remember from whenever I took statistics in undergrad. But again, we just don't actually know what the probability is. 3% is a number that Para pulled out of his ass, so it must be legit. Ooh, the infusions from the DLC would actually be a pretty big difference. Like, not a huge difference, but if nothing else, you could skip picking up... Well, it would save time. The infusion's probably more than the gears. I don't know why we're focusing too much on this. Like, we're starting with a number that we just pull out of our ass, and we're doing like, alright, well, if it's this number, it's this instead. Like, you know, whatever. Good job, Frogman. Hopefully I'm luckier than you.
What's this? New kind of vigor?
If that gear right there has a chance of being Hill Runner's Hat, then it is worth picking up. But I seem to remember that that gear is never Hill Runner's Hat. I might be wrong, though. As I remember, we are pretty confident that each gear spawn can only, like, choose between one of a selected list of gears, or sublist, I guess. So some gears you will never get in particular locations. I mean, it doesn't really help to know the chance, right? All I know is that if I want a realistic shot at beating Telliot's time, I cannot take more than 4 minutes to get it. Like, whether I get it or not, like my chances on any particular run, doesn't matter much. Bonsai, do you mean the gear that's like right after the crow fight? Because if that's always the same, that actually makes me feel a lot better about never getting it. Alright, it's always the fire punch one. Yeah, that one's not useful. Good to know.
Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambler.
Wounded knee. You get it? You get it? He was gonna be the adventurer. How sad.
To repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt?
So today I just started making a BioShock Infinite leaderboard. I know that Slash Tangent made one, but he's not really around anymore. And people have been asking for one, so I decided to make it. It should be below the stream. If anybody has anyone they would want to add on it, including themselves if they've done a run, just message me on Twitch, and I'll put you in. I kind of want to encourage more people to run this game, and I think leaderboards is a pretty decent way of doing that. Oh my god, the dodges.
Gotta find the controls to take this
Hello,
thing
Dellum.
Okay, sure, get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
I'm not going to make a separate category for glitchless, so you would just be under any percent, but if you want to be on, just go ahead and send me a Twitch message so I don't forget. I will need to see some video proof of that, Uni. I'm not sure I trust you. Dude, I would love if Broman ran this game. I would love if Broman ran every single game I did, so that I could, like, brag about always being sub Broman. That would be awesome. He wants me to play Borderlands 2, but no. No. I would actually really like to see Broman run this game. I think it would be really funny. Just like watching him fail factory skip. I don't know. It would actually be like super hyped to just watch Broman try to learn the factory skip. There's a lot of fancy stuff you can do in Borderlands 2. It's not a bad speedrun. It just has a lot of luck. And I didn't enjoy playing the original Borderlands enough to be interested in playing the second one, much less want to grind it out for hundreds of hours to speedrun it. Hello, Sabrings. It definitely seems like some gear are more likely than others. Like, I have definitely seen... Let me think. I've definitely seen, like, more deadly lungers than I have hill runners hats. And I think pretty much every other BioShock runner would agree. Like, that may just be confirmation bias, but I definitely think there's a trend. Hello, Dratches.
Alright, I can do this.
Hello, M Panda. Hello, Terrotism. Shoutouts to Blood Thunder, the second best BioShock runner. And like the fourth best BioShock Infinite runner or something terrible like that.
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Welcome, everyone. I want him to go back to BioShock so I can play that again. That was a really fun run to do. I'm looking forward to going back to it. But I'm not going to do it until my record gets beat.
Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you?
This key's the way out. You get chat mod when I feel like it, Sabring. I can't say anything more than that.
It's a way out.
Badass. Hello, Bulkhead.
This way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Alright, so that second one does not slow down. That one does. That was a bit early. And then that one comes like right away. Jeez, I really need to just like relearn these timings. I try to wing it every time and it never works. Whatever. Yes, I have done Dishonored speedruns. I have the world record right now. I got it like 3 days ago or something. It's a pretty good record.
Call the elevator! What? The hell is that thing?
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I?
Love you, Kayla.
What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
He's tearing the building apart.
Careful, Elizabeth.
How do you...
Out of... Not now.
I hate that. There's like an invisible wall there sometimes.
Which way?
Oh, Vulcan. That was kind of weird. That activated later than it normally does. Maybe it's because I was far to the left. Interesting. A Dishonored any percent race between me and Sloth made it past first cuts for SGDQ. So it's possible that we'll race each other. And if we do and Biznap goes, then it'll probably be like Biznap and Cherno on the couch. So Biznap and Cherno commentating a race between Sloth and me. I don't know how hype you guys are, but I'm pretty hype about that. Alright guys, bird or cage, vote now. Neither is not an option, I'm sorry. Only bird or cage. Hello, Tartarus. I is a generally good thing, I will agree. I mean, Biznap was at AGDQ. I don't remember seeing him on camera, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was at some point. Use the straw poll. It's the best way. Thank you, RA, for making it. Hello, Blood. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
No, it's me. Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said fine. Just...
The awkward BioShock music on my playlist playing at a totally inappropriate time within BioShock Infinite, the game itself.
It's music.
Whatever.
Go on, I just...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
BT, have you seen the birdcage skip? It's pretty cool. Hello, Scoot. I would do it this run, but I'm busy. You know, getting the world record and stuff.
Hey, miss him.
Although actually, if I don't get Hill Runner's Hat this run, I think I have a slightly different plan for the next run. So we'll see how this goes.
This is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What can be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? You smell that?
Alright, 18 bird, 16 cage. I'm not going for the skip because it's pretty inconsistent right now. I would need to practice it more. I'm not sure if it would ever be worth doing in a run, because it's so hard to do. You have like 2 tries to do it here while you're waiting for this dialogue, but my frame rate is locked right now, so I can't even do that. 1818? Alright, it was 1818, so I picked the one different from last run. That's how I deal with ties. I'm sorry, all you cagers, but cage did not work out so well for me last run.
You alright? We should get out of here. Let's go. Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Alright, Bird ended up getting 1918, so I feel more justified in my decision now. Alright, the grinding begins. First try hype? Of course not. I guess this one technically counts as first try hype too, because it doesn't waste any time. Nope. I should really read what Urgent Care actually does, because it might be useful with Hill Runner's Hat. I know it has something to do with armor, I guess?
It's probably a good idea.
Mr. DeWitt.
Yep, Blood, I am grinding this shit. I'm sorry. My apologies to everybody that runs BioShock Infinite, but this is going to be a run that may be difficult to watch because this is what I do for a while. Yeah, the gears are random when I pick them up, so resetting like resets what they are. I'm trying to find the Hill Runner's Hat, which is completely broken and saves like 5 or 6 minutes. But if I don't get it within 4 minutes, I'm just going to reset. Which gives me about 2 minutes from right now. Urgent Care sounds interesting. Actually, no, Urgent Care is not useful for hill runners because your armor comes back before the movement speed even goes away, so yeah, it's not useful. But thanks for posting it, Terrotism. I tried what you said about the right side of the hallway. It didn't really seem to help. And at this point, I have it pretty darn consistent, just going straight down the center. Alright. Last chance, kid. If I don't get it this run, then I'm going to reset, but the next run I do, I will not reset anymore. My next run is going to be a no reset. Alright, that's it for that. Alright, so this run right here, no reset. I'm going to get it and I'm going to finish the run. And, hype, we're going to do neither. Because I want to test out neither to see if it breaks the game at some point. I haven't done a full run choosing neither yet. Alright, full disclosure, the thing I'm trying to get is Hill Runner's Hat. Every time I look at a gear, it has about a 3% chance of being the gear that I want, which is Hill Runner's Hat. It gives you a 50% movement speed boost for 5 seconds every time your armor breaks. So, you know, if you have the RPG or the volley gun, you basically get a permanent 50% movement speed boost whenever you want it, which is really cool. That alone saves a lot of time, just moving around faster. But the main way it saves time is that there is a skip in the Hall of Heroes, which saves about 3 minutes, and it's impossible to do unless you have the Hill Runner's Hat. So overall, it saves about 5 or 6 seconds, or 5 or 6 minutes. So in the runs I've done so far, I've gone up to 5 minutes or 4 minutes, depending on how I feel, trying to get it. But this run's going to be no reset. Donation hype. I will look that up as soon as I have a free moment, which will be in about 2 hours. Sorry. But thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. I mean, any run up to that point is basically identical. I'm never going to lose more than like 5 seconds, maybe 10, up to the arcade. So, like, if I do really, really, really well up to the arcade, I get to save this amount of time that checking a single gear would save. Or not checking one. So, like, you know, it really doesn't matter. I'm guessing that donation height, that Viral Infection donated, because he's the guy that posted it first, and nobody else would have any way of knowing that somebody else donated, I think. So thank you, Viral Infection. I appreciate it a lot. You are still my favorite viewer, Kayla. Vulcan is still number 2. Temple Knight's pretty far up there because he too has bought my love. Ari's up there as well. Alright, no reset. It's now or like tomorrow or something. Love you too, Uni. There's so much love to go around. If I start numbering them, like, somebody I really like will be like 15 or something. Like Blood Thunder.
Alright. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
You know, Blood, I've really enjoyed running this game in the past week or so. So, I don't mind, really. It's cool just hanging out with people. I enjoy it. Like, if I wanted partner, I would just, like, stream BioShock Infinite for 2 weeks straight, and then I could say, hey, look at all these viewers I have, and then I could rake in the Twitch bucks.
Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3. 2.
Thanks for the follow, dear Doc.
1. Ascension. Ascension. 5,000 feet. 10,000.
Alright, so if you donate to me, it takes a few minutes for PayPal to, like, send me an email about it. But I do see that I got one.
Hallelujah.
So thank you, Viral. I don't think there's any explanation for the lights at the lighthouse. It's just sort of there. It's one of the less explained things in the game, really, because it doesn't have anything to do with, like, anything else in the game. Thanks for the follow, Tartarus. I don't want to go overboard with accepting money. Like, I think PayPal is one of the... probably the most widely accessible or convenient methods for donations. But like if I get multiple people saying, hey, I would like to donate, do you have a Bitcoin wallet? Then I will probably add one. PayPal fees aren't that bad. Like, so long as people aren't donating $1 at a time, it really doesn't matter much at all. Yeah, I have a link to the BioShock Infinite leaderboard and the BioShock Infinite Google Doc under my speedrun section. If you guys want to check it out, or just click on Parastream's link, either way. Hello, Temple Knight. Alright. No reset, now or never. Let's go! I want to do a no reset run for a lot of reasons, actually. Like 3, at least. I want to see if choosing neither for Bird vs. Cage breaks the game somewhere. I want to see how much time Hillrunner's Hat saves late in the game. I think it's about 2 minutes, but I don't actually know. And I also want some experience, like, playing the game with Hillrunner's Hat, because I've had so few runs with it, and there are a lot of route choices that you have to adjust when you have Hillrunner's Hat. I've submitted 3 games for SGDQ. I've submitted Dishonored Any %, probably a race versus Decided Sloth. I've submitted BioShock Infinite, and I've submitted Rayman Legends, which may also be a race. If at least 2 of those get in, I'll definitely go. If only one of them gets in, I will still probably go.
Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be...
I do know what the 80 on Booker's Hand means. I think it's common knowledge. I always split late there for some reason.
In the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
I do want to run Rayman fairly soon, because there's a new route for it. And I want to learn the new route. But nobody's really all that close to getting the record, and nobody's really doing runs of it right now, so there's not much urgency in that. I do really love running Rayman. It is the best of all of the speed games that I do. I would definitely say that. And I'm looking forward to getting back to it. But for now, I would probably not just go and hang out if none of them get in, because, like, I'm planning on missing 2 days of class for that. And missing class is a pretty big deal in law school. Like, unless I'm on stream, I don't really feel like I could justify it. And, like, I'm not just doing it to, like, get on stream and get viewers. Like, that's part of it. That's one factor. I would still love to go there and hang out, but without actually playing a game, I don't think it would quite be worth it to go. But I would be really surprised if I don't get at least 1 game into SGDQ. I think all 3 offerings have a really good shot at getting in. Like, I think Rayman Legends is a lock. I would be very surprised if they cut Rayman Legends. Infinite, I can see why they'd have problems, but I think it has really good donation incentives, and it's obviously, like, the most popular speedrun that I do. And Dishonored Any % race, the only thing going against that is that Sloth already did Non-Lethal Ghost at AGDQ. But, I mean, like, a race between Sloth and I would be a really, really good race. We're just so well matched for it. But we'll see what they say.
trivia, raffle, and fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in it.
And I mean, it obviously helps that I am pretty much the best active runner at all of the games that I submitted. With a possible exception of Dishonored. Like, Sloth hasn't really been doing runs, and I have no doubt that he can beat my time. Because I got bad luck.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 7.
Yeah, I think that it'll have to be cut down to like 150 hours or so. So they have to cut at least half the ones. Well, not necessarily half. They have to cut half the hours that they have on that. And they're still accepting submissions for the next couple days. So like if you want to submit something to SGDQ, it's still open for 2 days. So check out the forums and submit and hope you get in. Why does that always take me second try? It's not hard. Alright, I won't pick 77. There, I didn't pick 77. This game is about a lot of things on a lot of levels, which is why it's so good. Donation incentives for BioShock Infinite would be Bird versus Cage versus Neither. I'm not sure if I would like explain what Neither means or just leave it there for them to wonder about, but I think that that would be a really good three-way bid war. And if Neither wins, then I can like show off this awesome glitch. The other donation incentive would be showing off the dummied out Slate fight, which I haven't really shown anybody yet, and nobody's done it in a very long time. So that would be a kind of new thing to show. I might show it off like after this run if I have extra time, just to see your guys' reaction, to see if it would be a good incentive. Because it is pretty cool. Like, you get to fight Slate, like actually fight him, and not just his mooks. I could also make one of the skips optional, like I could make Prophet's Cabin skip a donation incentive, because like the main appeal of that is not the skip, it is not like the time save, the main appeal is getting inside Elizabeth, so I could make that an incentive. But I think the other two would probably be stronger. The bid war at the very least would be like really good. Oh my god. Out of the way. Thanks, Prime. Hello, Steve. I just tried things until it worked. It's a really hard puzzle. I've played through this game, I don't know, maybe like 40 or 50 times in all. Not as much as most other games I play because it's one of the longer speedruns, but definitely a substantial number of runs. I only played through it once casually, and all the others have been speedruns. Get down there. Jeez, I can never get in front of this anymore. I forget where I have to aim. All the games I play are in the speedruns list below. Like, all the ones I speedrun are in the list, so if it's not there, I don't run it. I only run PC games. PC Master Race. Alright, good night, Glove. Hello, Generic.
Wounded Knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now,
He's hiding his knees really well. I hope it punctures.
but not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for it? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit.
Geez, she never comes out when I throw that trap anymore. That was so fast.
Find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, should we get this thing going?
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
I go for the knees because puns. Oh, look who forgot to split. Whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody even noticed. That's funny. Or at least nobody talked about it. My PC specs are i7 3770K, Radeon HD 6870, solid state drive on which I keep all the games I speedrun, 8 gigs of RAM, and I don't know if you care about anything else. My mouse and keyboard are pretty standard. Also, yeah. Like, I speedrun every game on the lowest graphics settings because it's usually faster. And even if it's not faster, it's smoother, so gotta do it. You're so perceptive, Temple Knight. Get in there. My video card could probably use an upgrade, but I don't really think it's all that necessary. The main thing it would help for is reducing lag in Dishonored, because there are quite a few places in Dishonored where my game lags because my graphics card isn't as good as everyone else's. At least it's not as good as Sloths or Lampzerg's. Hello, Pancake Miner. This is a pretty shit game. Why am I playing it? Oh, right, because I don't have the record yet. Specimen present.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
I call you Pancake Miner the first time I talk to you, so everybody knows for certain who I'm talking to. And then after that, it's Pancake. You see where I'm getting at, Pancake? I know you do. Yeah, I might put my rig details down there. It's not really something I ever think about, but it is a frequently asked question. I'll do that if I remember to. The best mod of them all is actually Pancake, because he's an editor, unlike all the other guys. Pancake's the hipster of the group.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out
Get
of here.
away! Are you real?
Real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
That last jump was a bit late, but the others were good. Yeah, I only missed one jump. That's actually really good. Oh, I jumped late there. Darn it. That's like the easiest one to hit too. Whatever.
Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me. All this time. Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
We have to carry the building.
Careful, Elizabeth. Not now. Out of the way.
Which way?
Up!
Alright guys, bird or cage, or neither. P.S. Please pick neither. What? What? I've never seen that before. That was interesting. I'll allow it, I guess. I'm guessing that lost a fair amount of time, but fortunately I don't care because this is grinding for Hill Runner's hat. BioShock Infinite is the weirdest game, Jesus Christ. That's gonna get a highlight, I think, if I remember. Somebody remind me at the end of the stream to highlight that. That was not supposed to happen. That's never happened before. Alright, the chances of me saying that's never happened before at SGDQ, assuming I run this game, are 100% because this game is BioShock Infinite.
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just see me.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on.
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
If you could highlight it, Pancake, that would actually be pretty helpful. You'll probably have to wait until it, like, that part gets shunted into the past broadcast, but that would be pretty sweet.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No? There she. Hey, miss it. Hey, miss.
Alright, neither wins. What a surprise.
Wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
This may take a couple minutes to get, but whatever. No reset.
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's
I really hope the game doesn't crash at some point because I'm doing neither. Nobody's done a full run with it yet. This song is Master of Puppets, as played on 4 cellos. It's pretty epic. What is my game doing? Oh my god.
Mr. DeWitt, calm down.
Game, please.
I've read about them.
Dishonored does that sometimes too. It's really annoying. I just like lose my ability to do things. Ugh.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Game. Game, stop. Game, stop. Oh my god. Sorry about the noises. It's totally me. Wow. That probably saved time. Well, that was cool. My game wasn't doing that silly shit. Alright, so, yeah, that happened. Alright, grinding it out. Holy shit, this is the run! This is actually the run. I almost don't care about this gear, but I'm gonna check anyway. Okay, whatever. Alright guys, this is world record. I guarantee it. I don't actually guarantee it, but it's pretty close. And I just got arcade skip. This is the fucking run.
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you? Elizabeth.
Assuming I don't choke, I just saved like 5 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, my game is doing it! Oh, Jesus. I hope I'm not gonna get that slowdown. If you hear strange Windows noises complaining, whatever, it's me. I really hope it doesn't ruin the urn.
2 tickets for passage to the first leading mission.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I'm tempted to say that Hill Runner's hat appears exactly once every 25th try, but that's probably not true. I would definitely like somebody to like test that and see if it reliably comes up on every like 25th try or something. Because that was attempt number 25 after I got the last Hill Runner's hat, if I remember correctly. Love you too, Kayla. This is happening. It's happening. I might actually save time on this split because I'm getting the boost here and I got neither. Alright, so this is... Okay, so there are a few conditions under which this is not world record. One, choosing neither breaks the game at some point, because nobody's done a run with neither before. Oh my god, stop doing that. I'm gonna see if there's anything... Yeah, nothing I have open should be causing Windows to, like, do that. I really hope that doesn't continue. It's not sticky keys. I know, it's iTunes, I'm sorry. This is such a cool glitch. Alright, so unless I choke really, really, really hard, or the game soft locks a few too many times, which is totally possible, or doing neither breaks the game at some future point, or if like I get a blue screen, then I'm not getting record. Holy shit, I'm saving time grinding for Hill Runner's hat. This is the hypest shit. Like, that split should be plus 3 minutes. That split has every right to be plus 3 minutes.
See if I can get that gate open.
I have gotten blue screens before. I've blue screened out of Dishonored at least twice during speedruns. It's totally possible. But yeah, if you guys could hype up this run, that would be pretty awesome. Like, this is the god run of BioShock Infinite incoming right here, right now. I guess I'll, like, explain everything I'm doing since this is going to be the run that people watch. Unfortunately, I'm playing music, so I don't want to upload this to YouTube because, you know, copyright and stuff. Please, just break the armor. Oh, those guys are such dicks.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
For your women folk. Act for your profit. Act.
Alright, so when I say choosing neither, it means the skip that skips the choice between bird or cage, which was just discovered, like, within the past 24 hours. And it actually went really well in save time, which is very unusual. So, Elizabeth does not have bird or cage on her neck, and presumably will not for the rest of the game, but this is the first run anybody has done with this glitch. Like, the first full run. My YouTube is FearfulFerret. It is on the stream. Alright, so what I just got was Hill Runner's hat, back at the arcade. It increases movement speed by 50% whenever my shield breaks, for 5 seconds. This saves about 2 minutes throughout the run because movement speed is good to have in a speedrun. But the main thing that it does is it allows me to do a skip in the Hall of Heroes that saves pretty much exactly 3 minutes. Nobody has finished a run with Hill Runner's hat yet, or at least not a good run. The current world record does not use Hill Runner's hat.
It sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us.
But this has the potential to be like minus 5 minutes from world record, and the current world record is a very good run without hill runners. I think that was only 3. There are usually 4 enemies there. I only saw 3 anyway. Just die. That was the last enemy, right? Nope. Wow, did he just now jump down? What a jerk. That guy stayed up there for forever. That's annoying. It doesn't really matter, but it's annoying.
Need money? Okay. It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. Line's clear.
Hello, Yeti. If you think you're hype, imagine being me. The runner's hat is too good. I should be +3 here. This is insane. Alright, Elizabeth, spawn. 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 There we go. Alright, I need 1 more RPG ammo. And I just got 2. This game is really nice to me today.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock. Once my boy's dead, we won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice.
I'm pretty sure that my hard-on for this run is not a secret right now.
Just what the doctor ordered. Just give us the shock jockey.
I mean, there's still tons of ways that things could go wrong. It's not over. It's going well, but it's not over.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo.
Like, Hall of Heroes skip is actually pretty tough to pull off, but I was practicing today and got it pretty consistent. Alright, so this is the Hall of Heroes skip. It saves 3 minutes. It's too good. Fuck yes. Oh. Yes. Why did I attack straight down? I'm so stupid. Alright, that'll probably cost me 1 boost, but hey, whatever. Actually, it won't. Cool. Alright, so I run back there to trigger Slate's spawn. And now I can just grab the shock jockey from him.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Alright, so hopefully I don't die on the way out. I'll probably be fine. Yeah, just got a health kit. And she's throwing... No, she's throwing me shotgun ammo. What a jerk. I wanted RPG so I could boost.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Wow, that guy had RPG ammo, and the game just decided not to pick it up. Cool. Maybe I should have bought RPG ammo. That would have been smart. There's the RPG ammo. I was late to the skyline, whatever. I would like it if these guys broke my shields. But they're not going to. So I'm pretty sure the game starts loading the next area right there, so it's not worth getting the boost into the elevator. Okay, never mind. That took way longer to load than it usually does, so boosting through that area actually saves no time, because you have to wait at the elevator anyway. Good to know. This will not be the last run of BioShock Infinite I ever do, because it's a really fun run just to do casually, but it'll be the last world record attempt. Like, there's no way people will be able to beat this assuming no chokes. I could choke and like lose 2 minutes and then I would probably want to try to improve it, but if things go well, this is it for me. And there might be like new skips found. Like this is not the end of like speedrunning BioShock Infinite by any means. It's just an important milestone, I dare say. I'm sure there are more skips to be found. But none have been found except like the one today for the past 6 months, so we'll see. I'm glad he died. I was afraid he would like land over there and live. That would have been the worst. I hate it when people live. Why do they do that? Vulcan, you have to remind me when I get to Finkton Docks. Any earlier than that will not matter in the least. Jeez, where's the RPG ammo? There we go.
Go ahead. Open it.
All right. Where's that guy going? Are they just gonna troll me? I hope not. But that guy over there worries me, because he's not gonna get over here for like forever. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, good. They're not trolling too much. I'm not sure if I should be heading up here to kill that guy, but I will. It may mess up the AI of the other guys, but we'll see. Thank you, Pancake. I'm sure the new title will attract many viewers. Seven, 8, 9, 10. All right, they're all up there. This should be a good fight if I don't mess up the Patriot kill. Alright, so those guys did exactly what I want them to. I was able to kill them all pretty fast. Get up there. Thank you. Alright, so this Patriot just spawned and I can kill him long before the gondola ever gets to where it's going. He's not dead? Okay, I'm gonna have to finish him off with the shotgun. Doing it with the RPG is a little bit too dangerous, because I want to conserve ammo for it for now. Alright, I'm gonna take this jump a little bit safe. I probably could have jumped earlier, but I'm okay with that. Alright.
Need money?
So I jumped there before pulling the lever, otherwise her throwing the coin would override pulling the lever. But by jumping, she won't throw me the coin, and I can just pull the lever.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. Where are you from, Mr.
New York.
Why did you do that?
Much like this.
Alright.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity? Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Where's the button? Where's the button? This is one on cellos. Just 4 cellos. If it'll make you, if you guys will think I'll be any cooler for it, I've memorized this song and I play cello. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York. One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. Joy. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. There's a fellow. He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Hey, let's go. It's gonna be okay. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
So yeah, I forgot about that.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk,
Alright.
if you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
I would have to make about 5 minutes of mistakes to lose this record. Thanks for the reminders about the RPG, by the way. Yeah, the timer is live split. I'm trying it out. It's not bad. I think I prefer Landfair for the really optimized runs like Dishonored, but I like how live split looks more so than Landfair, for sure. And the graph is pretty cool as well. Alright, so let's go. I'm not using Hill Runner's Hat here because if I draw aggro from any of these guys, I will have to kill, like, everybody before proceeding. So using weapons here is a really bad idea. I would also rather save my rockets and health for the Elizabeth chase. Uni is pretty okay.
Hey! Just stop for a minute! Stay away!
The skip. That's so good.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
I wonder if the boost would boost you through these balloons. I've never tried that before, and I don't want to try it now.
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
Alright, Para. I hadn't thought about that for a while. I was hoping I'd be able to get one more boost, but this should be fine. Alright, so one route change that I made is that I'm going to grab the health infusion here. Because I need a health refill anyway, and the more health I have, the more boosts I'll be able to do. In theory. Alright, that's a decent amount of volley gun ammo. Alright, that was a good fight.
Stop already! Elizabeth, wait!
And remember, I still have no necklace on Elizabeth. And I don't know if that's going to break anything or not. I dearly hope otherwise.
Hey! I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
Give us the volley gun and wipe away the shotgun. That's the strat there.
You're also my only means of reaching Paris.
What? I lost... Oh, I know why I lost that time. Because I went to the bathroom at a very inopportune moment. I'm so good at this game.
She's here for an airship. I don't care if she's in Harlem. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that was all of them. Unfortunately, I don't have enough ammo, so I have to buy more for the RPG. Should have let the reload go through, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, slow suicide. Because I didn't buy ammo early enough. Should still be fine.
To share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee! Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee! Be the bee!
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright. Factory skip is a little bit difficult.
Well, the man's got
And it can take however much time it wants to. My frame rate is unlocked right now. I'm going to do slide method, I believe. That would probably be the best way to do it. No, wait, stick. Frame rate is unlocked, so I'm going to do stick. That's how it works. Give us the tear and wipe away the bee.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Alright, please give me the right spawn. I'd be really sad if it didn't. Wow. Jerk of a game.
Don't die.
Good spawn at least. Alright, Liz, you have one job. You're not doing it right now. Is this it? Oh my god. She's too low. She is too low. Shoutouts to the Chinaman? Oh. You get in there. That's too low. Oh my god, Elizabeth, please. Just reset already. You're making me look bad, Elizabeth. This is the run, you know that, right? Wow, she's really bad right now.
Point that somewhere else.
It's good. That's good. Alright, here goes. Alright, that was not too bad. Elizabeth took a while. Actually, it was pretty bad. It wasn't too bad. It was one of the above, okay?
Nice.
That aim was actually pretty nice. Get up there. Alright. Alright. So on any other run, that would end it. Like, it would be like, well, lost 40 seconds. Too bad. Better reset. But this run, nope. This run is too good to die. Famous last words.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
That lack of a necklace is very strange.
My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe.
I'm tempted just not to do Prophet's Cabin skip, to be honest.
And that's your prerogative, but
Like, it saves, I don't know, 15-20 seconds, but
Hello? Fink?
I guess messing it up isn't all that bad. Like, worst case scenario, if I mess it up, I lose like 20 seconds. So yeah, I'll go for it. I would go for it on any other run. And I don't really feel like I need to be all that safe with this one, so might as well like show off all the glitches. I'm not going to do Graveyard Skip though, because that one does have the potential to mess everything up. This is my last run, but it's also going to be the world record for this game, so I recommend you stick around, F. Monty. Or you can come back later and watch the recording. Whichever you want.
To help with this.
I can do that.
I am going to avoid that guy's ammo, because it would be wasting it if I picked it up right now. Alright, so I'm 2 salt infusions shorter than I usually am, which is kind of strange, but I don't think it'll make a huge difference. Maybe at the siren fights I'll have to do a bit of extra damage, but that's not a big deal. Alright, Liz, I'm going to need ammo. Or health, never mind. That guy usually has a health kit. I guess salts are useful?
Nice!
I do not like the looks of that thing.
Oh god, I forgot to pick up the freaking crank gun. Wow, that was all of them? That was a really good fight, actually. That's pretty sweet. That was a good fight.
Come on, Booker, we've gotta get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
Watch me pick up this gear and replace Hill Runner's hat. No. Damn. I don't need the RPG. The crank gun is useful for the downtown Emporia fight, and the volley gun allows me to do like everything from now until then just fine. At least it should. RPG, I don't know. They're not too far apart, but I do think that crank gun is better just for downtown Emporia fight. This run is pretty hype. This will definitely be like the most viewers that I have when I get a world record.
How do you do?
Like for Dishonored, I had like what, 30 viewers? 200 is pretty cool.
How do you wash away the things that you've done?
I haven't really had any runs with Hill Runner's hat last past this point. Well, I had one, but I didn't save those splits. So I should be getting quite a few golds from here on out because I have Hill Runner's hat.
That's not it.
Certainly is. Is.
Try again.
All right. Here you are.
Well, Kixie, I started playing BioShock Infinite. That's what happened to my view count.
Stop it!
BioShock 1 record was pretty hype, actually. I forget how many viewers for that. I think it was like 80. That was a really hype record. I dare say this one is even more hype, though. Like, this is the run that has been, like, I don't know, we've talked about doing this run for half a year at least, more than that. Ever since the Hall of Heroes skip was found with Hill Runner's hat, people have been like, oh man, what if somebody did this with the run? Wouldn't that be awesome? This is that run.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
I will still run this game though, like, it's a really fun game to run, and people like it. Alright, I jumped to the right this time. Go me. I damaged myself too much there.
You unlock this? Give me a second. What is it about that song that brings you?
Alright, I'm not sure why this door didn't open last time, but it did this time, so that's pretty cool. Alright, I want to find pickups, please. That health pickup is actually pretty bad. I was not expecting to get an actual health kit from any of those. I'm probably gonna have to buy more volley gun ammo now. It's not a big deal. I damaged myself too much there. That was kind of stupid of me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't expect to take that much damage from those.
Invented the technology that allows the city to float. Haunting particles, suspended in space.
There are a lot of insane glitches. There are many more to come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
Giant balloons. Anyway.
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
I didn't discover any glitches. I found the arcade skip where you throw the coin in a specific spot to trigger the Esther dialogue slightly faster, and that's basically it. Everything else was discovered by other people. Shoutouts to other people, I guess.
Seed of the prophet.
Oh god, I forgot these pop-ups. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and buy more volley gun ammo. I do not want to risk not getting the death. What? Why did I jump? I'm also going to buy that health kit so I can do some more Hill Runners hatting, if that's a term. Wow, I damaged myself before my armor came back. That was stupid. Whatever. This is fine. This is a bit slow because I'm not using Hill Runners hat in here, but it's not a big deal. Please. There we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Shoutouts to Kayla.
Come on. Something challenging. All done.
Like hell. Dibs on his...
We won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most schools.
That area could have gone a lot faster, but it doesn't really matter because I'm 3 minutes ahead.
So keen on lockpicking and code breaking.
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
No chokes so far, Yeti. I did go to the bathroom and lose like 15 seconds because I went to the bathroom at the wrong time. That was the only choke. Current world record is held by Telliot. He hasn't run the game in a long time. His record is 2 seconds faster than mine. So long as I'm minus 0.002 at the end of this run, I will have the record. Thank you, Viral, for your donation. I will read out donations after this run. I'm a little bit busy.
Elizabeth,
You promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. Promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take him back.
It won't come to that. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not even going to save time on this. That's kind of bad. Hill Runner Sat basically just made no difference there. Alright, so I restart checkpoint here to make this skip more consistent. Hopefully I can get it. If not, I'll lose maybe between 40 seconds to 1 minute. But I can make all of that back with Hill Runner Sat by the end of this area, if that does happen. We'll see.
Locks are tearing this place apart.
Apotheosis is the best Earn music. mean, seriously, the word means ascension to godhood. Entirely appropriate, I think you will agree. Please. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Fuck. The chokes! They begin! I'm a little bit surprised that that didn't work, but that's okay. It's not the first time I've missed that in a good run. Alright, so now I have to go for backup strats, where I try to get the handyman to jump on this barge as it's coming in, which forces the handyman to suicide because it's not a jump that he's able to make. Yes, he did it. Alright, so that's a backup strat, where he just sort of falls to his death. It's not that much slower, but it is slower.
Got a lock here.
Looks easy enough.
Now.
Sure thing.
And I get to pick up a health kit, which is pretty nice, because I get to, This normally loses about 40 seconds, but I think that Hill Runner's Hat actually reduces the difference because I get to pick up that health kit, and I get to run a long ways using Hill Runner's Hat. So it probably only wastes, like, I don't know, maybe 25 seconds? Like, it's not as bad as you might think. Because I get to do all of this at fucking max speed. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay. At first I thought I made a mistake because that suicide is actually like not necessary in the least if you don't get Downtown Emporia skip, which I did not get. However, it's still a good idea because it refills my health and ammo, which lets me do a lot more shenanigans. Alright, I expect to lose a minute there because I missed the skip, but I get to make up basically all of it up here. Hill Runner's Hat is the best in this area, Jesus. Alright, Liz, do your thing. Alright, I have 2 less salt infusions than usual, so it's going to be a bit more difficult to get the quick kill on Lady Comstock. Like, I need one more salt drop at the very least, and I'm not getting one. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any more. Alright, I'm going to have to finish her off with the volley gun. Alright, now I can actually read chat. Thank you for the donation, Zez. Donations will go towards travel expenses for SGDQ. Primarily. If I have extra, then it'll go into either like the next GDQ or improving the stream, but it's all going to go back into speedrunning in some way. Yeah, the last time I had Hill Runner's Hat and messed that up, I gained back that minute on the next split. So I won't gain any time overall, but I won't lose any time either. If things go fine. There's still a long way from finalizing the games list at SGDQ, but I've submitted 3 games and they've all made it past first cut. So there's a pretty good shot that I'll be running at least one game. Hopefully 2 or 3.
Where did she go?
Hold on, you need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power them. There she is. You need this.
That might actually save time overall because it got Elizabeth to throw me ammo, which I can use to do more boosts. So that was actually kind of serendipitous.
Do it now!
Lockpicks. I am not going to do graveyard skip. Shit, graveyard skip actually saves more time than usual. I'm doing graveyard skip. I just realized that I can use Hill Runner's Hat to boost over to the wall. Alright, so this is sort of an optional skip, but it's pretty cool, and it's going to be in windowed mode. I apologize, everyone. On the bright side, maybe everything isn't hopeless bullshit.
It's a shame.
Yo! Holy shit, first try. This is the run. This is the run. So that saved about like 9 seconds or so? That usually does not go first try. It's usually taking me like 6 tries for that. I'm a little bit happy about that.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand.
That's my mother. Shit. Didn't take enough damage. I am going to stop by this for volley gun ammo. Maybe I should have bought health. I should have bought health as well. It's not a huge deal.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock?
She's almost feral. She's a reflection.
I didn't. Oh my goodness. I cut that so close. Alright, good. That guy had health. Does anybody else first try, kid? Please.
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child. And why does he want me to do it?
There are no significant version differences on BioShock Infinite. I could still choke, but most of the stuff that could kill the run is already past us. Or, you know, me, the guy running the game. I like to think of it as a collaborative effort. Oh my god, this is going to happen again. Please don't. Please don't. Thank God. For some reason, sometimes you just can't press that button. Fortunately, leaving and going back in fixes it. I think it may be because I got there too fast. Because I killed the Siren really fast and I used Hill Runner's Hat. That's totally possible.
Need some help with this.
Sniper over there!
Hill Runner's Hat saves so much time in here. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Just look at it. Get up here!
Help me out with this lock.
Let me have
I pressed F, Elizabeth. What are you doing?
all done.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive. No, you are not. So listen,
I don't recognize this dialogue for some reason.
nobody in the world deserves that. We are getting out of here. You got it? Never
I hope I didn't break anything. What is this dialogue? I don't know this dialogue. Okay, thank God. That was weird. I feel like that didn't trigger for a very long time. Alright, I think it triggered. That was strange. I've never really understood the trigger for that. Shoutouts to the Thenardiers, Ultimate Corpse Searchers. Alright, so basically I made back all of that time.
We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I. Prophet killed me because you wouldn't keep his secret. If that's so, then why am I alive?
Excuse me.
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another world where you never meet him. Or where I saved him. I don't know. Is that possible? Find out, child. Find out.
Alright. Still the run. Still the run. So, probably about like 20 seconds of that time save was because some of the stuff that I normally do in that split was instead done in the previous split. But most of it was just Hill Runner's Hat being Hill Runner's Hat. I'm going to take this next area slowly because I don't know if it breaks or not if I go too fast. And I don't want it to break. I'm also going to play it a bit safe in Comstock House to avoid what happened last time, where I took too much damage, and I had to attempt a suicide before surgery. I know how to avoid that soft lock, but I still don't want to have to commit suicide there. I think it's probably slower just to manage it better and not boost quite as much. Hello, Kaz. Alright, so I don't know if going through here too fast breaks it, so I'm going to wait until now, I think. Alright. Booker, please, just break that shield. Break it! Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at actually, like, damaging myself. Too many of these are taking 2 shots. They should all take 1. Alright, let's not mess this up. Thank you. Alright, I'm not going to do any more boosts at all. I'm just going to wait until after surgery.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Lucha. Yeah, no charge, whatever. Yep, this was first try Hill Runner's hat. It's, pretty crazy. One was not on violin, it was on cello, but yes, it was the fuel.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
I'm actually a bit worried because I need to do a suicide after surgery, but I only have 8 shots with volley gun.
The lunatics are running the asylum.
That may not be enough to kill myself on this health.
Listen to me anymore.
I hope it is.
This watch. That's what I set into motion.
This run will probably not be beatable unless somebody gets Hill Runner's hat. You don't necessarily need to get it first try like I did because this had quite a few mistakes so far. Like, this is a pretty average run without Hill Runners, but it has Hill Runners, so it's, like, really good. But there is no way to save 3 minutes on current world record without Hill Runner's hat. That is certain. Like, that 30 seconds is 100% due to Hill Runner's hat. That single split saved 30 seconds because of this gear.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne.
It's too good.
Drown in flame, mountains of man.
It's just too good.
Say what you will about Comstock. He was a
Hello, Captain Walmart.
wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination.
Yeah, I'm like taking health damage from these enemies is kind of dangerous because I might die. Like, too early. But I hope it'll be okay. I should be fine. Sub 2 with Hill Runners might be possible. I'm a bit doubtful. I think we would need to find another skip to make sub 2.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
Alright, so last time I decided to refill my health by killing myself, but if you kill yourself anywhere in this hallway, you softlock the game. I'm not going to do that again.
There's still time. Elizabeth, you men upstairs! If she gets ornery, Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Alright, so I sort of want to take damage in here. They're not really obliging me, but that was actually a very fortuitous shield break. Get out of my way. Alright, don't take damage, don't take damage, don't take damage, don't take damage. Yes. Alright, so after you pull this lever, you don't take damage anymore. You're just invincible. So that was actually really good. I got 2 shield breaks. And I'm at 1 health, which is what I wanted, because this should be low enough to kill myself with volley gun. These are like really bad jumps, by the way. I'm not even going to jump anymore because I might fall through the floor, and that's a pretty big time loss. Alright, good enough, good enough. What about the area not loading?
You ready?
Just do it.
Yeti? Is that why you fall through the floor? Because it hasn't loaded yet?
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Alright, happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Dream of New York.
That's funny.
Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
Actually, yeah, I'm the same as Generic. We're both in Texas, so it's not Valentine's Day yet. But I love you all.
Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
I'm kind of glad that I didn't have enough, or that I didn't go very fast there, because falling through the floor would have cost like a minute and a half. That would be a terrible thing to have in the record. I want this record to like look like the record for most of it. It had a Bed Factory skip and it failed Downtown Emporia skip. So basically I failed every major skip thus far except the Hall of Heroes stuff, which is sort of unique to the Hall of Heroes. Alright, so I don't have the health or ammo to damage myself in here to get boosts, but that's okay.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
And she still doesn't have a necklace.
There you go.
That's still happening. She still has no necklace.
Does this make any sense?
That's crazy.
Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Hello, I'm an X. Hello, Lifted Tech.
Can you unlock this?
I'll give it a whirl. Look,
Unlock
it's
it.
the hand of the prophet. Comstock's
Thank you. No, I need to die. I need to die. Thank you.
Either way, I need to know.
She has no necklace because I did the skip that skips the choice between bird or cage. It's very inconsistent and usually doesn't save any time, but I got it really fast, so it actually did save time. It was really hype.
I built all of this for you. You are my nature and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
What are those guys doing down here? That's kind of strange. Is he dead? He's not dead. Die. Alright. This ship had better spawn. It's not spawned. Oh my god. It's such a stupid way to lose time. I think this happened for some amount of time on my PB as well. Holy shit. Please. They're all dead, right? Yes? Okay, there it is. God damn it. And now I'm gonna be late to it because I spent too much time dicking around. Cool game. Whatever. It's not a dead urn. Like, that loses some time for sure, but it's still 3 minutes ahead, so whatever.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Like, the ship always spawns, it just sometimes takes a while.
Are you afraid of God?
I'm afraid of
Duck! Goose.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
The music is Pentatonics covering Save the World and Don't You Worry Child. It's really good.
Another gunship on the left. He's got rockets.
Thanks, Hans Gruber.
Look out! More of them! Watch out on the right!
I should have reloaded. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use crank gun anyway. That was actually a pretty good section. And the Zeppelin spawned. Sometimes it doesn't. It's the worst.
Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Get over there.
Comstock is up top. Those skylines lead up to the next deck.
This should clear up.
This game has a chance of doing whatever it wants, including not spawning stuff.
It will not be I who carries that banner. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Now she throws me salts. Alright, so if you get to this button too fast, you can't press it. It's pretty stupid. Holy shit, it actually happened. I got to the button too fast. Fortunately, that's happened to me once before, so I know how to fix it. You just have to restart the checkpoint and go back up. Alright, so I wasted a small amount of time because the game is stupid.
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so
Where'd he
slowly?
go?
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
All I know is that if you can't press it, like when you're next to it, it will never change and you have to restart checkpoint to restart it. I'm not sure why it happens, Yeti. It happened to me like once a couple runs ago.
One half done.
Please damage me more. Alright, I am gonna go for Prophet's Cabin skip. If I fail it, then I lose a fair amount of time. If I get it, I gain some time. Which seems like an okay trade.
Three-quarters.
It sure is taking its time.
I mean, most of the time you can press the button, so it's not worth it to, like, restart checkpoint as a safety measure.
Ammo, take it.
Oh, there you are. Get up there. Alright, that's a good amount of health to have. At least it should be.
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you. Take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd.
Alright, Prophet's cabin skip.
Walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
Alright, don't mess up, don't mess up. Yes, I got it. I was really worried about that, actually. I messed that up last run. It sucked. It's a very consistent skip, really. Like, getting inside it is actually really easy if you just pause buffer. Alright, so now I can walk through doors, and I can get inside Elizabeth. You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it.
They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't. When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Alright, I want to get out of her now to make sure that she actually walks to the door instead of trying to get away from me. I don't know why she would try to do that.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
Walking into a trap.
I need...
This is my fetish. I like it. I like it.
Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child.
Also, Comstock is a zombie.
Elizabeth?
This is the coolest glitch.
I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne.
If you're wondering how that saves time, I can just run through that door up there instead of having to wait for it.
Revealed something else. Beware, prophet.
That could be an incentive, but it'll probably just be part of the run. There are two other things that I would want to make incentives / bid wars.
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch, and you abandoned
So I'm gonna lose some time because of the button shenanigans, but it's not a big deal. The rest of it was pretty smooth. I'm not sure whether I split right here or if I split on the bridge. Most recently I've been splitting on the bridge, but these are my PB splits, which I did like forever ago. So I'm not sure in which place I split in that case. Alright, so worst case scenario, I get the nosebleed right when I try to activate the bridge.
I just assumed you were born with that.
Alright, we're good. This is the run! Alright, last fight.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I see something.
They said they knew what was best for us. They said they knew what was coming next. Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
This coming?
They mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the
Alright, she still doesn't have the necklace, right? Yep. Still necklaceless. Ooh. The Whistler just like disappeared. I never noticed that before. There are a few things I can do in this final fight that makes it more consistent, like delaying the kills on the motorized Patriots, so I am playing this safe. You can't walk out the window. It's an invisible wall. The Prophet's Cabin glitch doesn't let you get past it. Please. Get lucky. Nope. Get lucky. Yes? Yes, okay, good. I want that possession to hit the rocket guy, because he's pretty... he takes a while to kill otherwise. But hitting him with possession makes him suicide, because I have possession aid.
Booker, gunships.
Get the gunship.
MLG strats. I love the hand cannon so much. It's like my favorite weapon, and you only get to use it in this one fight. Fortunately, it's like a really good fight.
There's more of them.
Okay. That's pretty useful. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I guess I have everything I need. Sorry about not being able to keep up with chat, but there's a lot of chat going on, and this is a pretty busy fight. But thanks for the good words, everybody. And thank you, Songbird, for not glitching out. Alright, that should be long enough. Oh god, one guy's still alive. Please not another wave, please no extra wave, please no extra wave. Thank god. Okay. Still good, still good. So accurate, much wow. I don't know why I'm reloading this, I'm just going to switch it out for the volley gun. Alright, Songbird did not glitch out either time, that's really nice. That should be everybody. I did not get the rocket guys. At least I don't think so. Alright, that should be it. That should be it. I just have to wait for the Zeppelin to despawn and then the fight will end. Zeppelin's like down there somewhere. Good, 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 good. Alright, the only thing I have to worry about now is the soft lock, which is like totally possible because this game is BioShock Infinite. Spawn! No! Come on. Come on. Thank you. For some reason that takes a while to transition sometimes. It's kind of stupid. Alright.
Booker, come here.
What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing.
She still doesn't have the necklace, that's so cool. And it didn't break the game.
Got my finger, Comstock, everything.
Alright, so this is minus 230. That is a solid time. Jumping on the Zeppelins is not a glitch, it's just something that nobody thinks about. Like, it's intended that you go on them and destroy the engine. You don't have to wait for Songbird.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control, he's coming!
No, he isn't.
I mean, like... Okay, so it's world record by 2:30. That's pretty awesome. But
Where is he?
this run had a lot more mistakes than my current PB, right? It got a lot of good skips and stuff, but I lost probably like 2.5 minutes more than my PB to mistakes. And like, I feel bad about that. Like, this could have been 2:30 better. On the other hand, I got totally ridiculously lucky and used strats that nobody else has ever done before and got a time that I kind of think nobody's gonna even try to beat because it's too good. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that I can autopilot the epilogue. I'm probably gonna prove myself wrong, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk about stuff. Alright, so for those that don't know, I speedrun 7 games. Knit Underground, The Swapper, Monaco, BioShock, BioShock Infinite, Dishonored, and Rayman Legends. I have the world record in 6 of them, and I'm about to have the world record in all 7 with this run.
Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
My current plans are I'm going to learn the new route for Rayman Legends. I'm going to work on my Dishonored Non-Lethal Ghost run, because I'm still like 3rd place in that. I guess I don't have much more than that. I will take back, or at least try to take back, any records that get taken away from me, which will probably be the Dishonored any % once Sloth gets around to it. Anything else? I hit 1,000 followers very recently, so I will be doing a 1,000 followers special on Saturday. I will be speedrunning, and in between resets, I think I'll do like speedrun Dishonored any %, and every time I reset, I will do a song on DDR with like webcam, so you guys get to see me, and you get to see me dance, and probably collapse from exhaustion because I'm way too out of shape to actually be doing DDR right now. If you guys have any questions, I would be fine answering them because there's not much else to do during all this.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could...
He still doesn't have a necklace! This is crazy. Sub button is whenever Twitch wants to give it to me, which probably won't be for a while because I need a lot more viewers on a much more regular basis for that. I may play cello on stream, but that's going to be a while. I have no immediate plans for that. If anybody is interested in learning the BioShock Infinite run, there is a link to the Google Doc, which is maintained by Parastream, in the speedrun section of my Twitch page. There's also the BioShock Infinite leaderboards if you want to see who else runs the game, although it's pretty incomplete right now. And if you're interested in running any of the other games that I run, just feel free to like message me on Twitch or something. You can also see my runs on YouTube, youtube.com/ubFearfulFerret. I will do more BioShock Infinite runs, but they will be just like no reset runs for fun. I am officially retiring from this game until this record gets beaten, which will probably be never, but I guess it could happen. My one on cello PB is playing it up until the solo because I can't do the solo. I'm sorry.
I
don't understand.
My favorite color is blue.
Why?
I like various shades of blue quite a bit. I don't know which one I like most, though. The ears.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker.
You've already been. Like, I'm retiring from world record attempts. I should make that a bit more clear. But I'll still do no reset runs because this game is really fun to run. And it's apparently really fun to watch, which I appreciate. My least favorite color... Actually, another of my favorite colors would be black. I like black a lot.
I know this place. I was here 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now.
I am a sort of cyan person. Like, the colors in the icons that Kayla made for me, I really like.
Are you ready to have your sins cleansed?
Right, I do need to play Burial at Sea. I haven't played it yet. I'm interested in seeing what that speedrun is like.
No, I don't want to.
Spring green is definitely one of my least favorite colors. I'll admit that much.
To be born again.
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your
My favorite game to speedrun kind of changes day by day. The best game that I speedrun, like the game that is best suited for speedrunning, is Rayman Legends. Rayman Legends is a really good speedrun game.
Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Get off me! Get off!
Kittens are dope. You need to run back to spawn the two enemies that are next to that door. Watch any of my runs, and right after the very first death warp, you'll see that I run back to the door, and spawning those enemies is required because they're the ones that open the door for you.
No. He was here. This way.
It's a good speedrun game because it's punishing, but, like, your mistakes usually cost you no more than, like, 10 seconds. And it's a very difficult game to run. Like, I have the world record in Rayman Legends, and I had 5 unintentional deaths. And the record before that had 9. Like, that game is really hard to do well. It's very difficult to optimize, and pretty easy to learn. I think it's really, really good.
You don't leave this room until you do.
My favorite font is Century Schoolbook.
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Slow guy, you're not quite too late, just a bit slow.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually you'll give him what he wants.
Shake the baby, shake the baby.
See all the doors.
It's not a speedrun without killing the baby.
All the doors. And behind
Okay.
I see him.
I think she's dead now.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl.
People do 5-cup runs of Rayman Legends where they get every teensy in the main 5 worlds. I think that's the second most popular speedrun that people do on that game. You don't have to change the font on the icons. Like, it's my favorite font just for typing and, like, essays and stuff, but it really doesn't matter for, like, icons and stuff. And she's still not wearing the necklace. I really like this.
Comstock's dead. We can just go on with
And
our
thanks for
lives.
the good wishes, everybody.
You mean like Chen-Li? Like Lady Comstock?
I think this is the most hype my stream has ever gotten. For good reason, because this is, like, the fabled run. This is the run that people were like, wouldn't it be cool if somebody does this? I just did it.
Hey, the deal's off, you hear me? The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready. Go.
No! No, no,
Shut
no!
down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna! No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years.
This run is too good.
Until one day,
These first try hill runners. I never thought that would happen.
a chance for redemption.
I never thought I would actually get that.
A chance for us.
That's incredible.
I told you it was.
The question is,
If anybody wants to see like a good run to use as reference for how to do things, I would recommend watching my 20910 because overall my execution was better. Like, this is the fastest run, but it's not the best run of BioShock Infinite, or it's not the most well-executed run. I'm still, like, super happy with it, because this is the first day that I chose to grind out attempts of this, and I got the record by 2.5 minutes. This is the first day of running this, essentially. That's too good. The new thing for this run was getting Hill Runner's hat and doing the Hall of Heroes skip with it.
What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
I'm not going to put this up on YouTube because it has music playing in the background, and YouTube is a little bit strict about copyright. And I'm going to school to study intellectual property law, so I would like to avoid that sort of thing. But it's going to be a Twitch highlight for sure. Alright. Almost there, guys. Do we end it with the gold? We end it with the gold. How appropriate.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the music.
I have to.
And turn up this music. Alright.
It's the only way to
Ending incoming.
Booker DeWitt.
206.36.
What is this?
Too good.
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Oh man. Oh, this is too good.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans...
Thanks for the congrats, guys. This is the hypest run I've ever done. I'm pretty happy with it.
It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crab.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before...
Hello, Lamp. Hello, Broman.
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
And both.
Oh man. The power of Christ compels you. That's kind of funny. I'm definitely going to hype up the game as much as I can for SGDQ. I think it's going to bring in a lot of attention. And honestly, I hope that this run generates enough hype to make it more likely to get into SGDQ. Like, now that I'm the world record holder, I think it helps my case personally as the runner. But I think it'll also help to hype up the run itself. Okay, there is one thing that I did want to do. We're not going to see the stinger or credits or anything. But there is a pretty cool thing that I don't think anybody has done for a long time, but long-time BioShock Infinite runners will know about it. And I'm thinking of making it a donation incentive for the SGDQ run, assuming it gets in. So tell me what you guys think of this glitch. It's going to take a bit of time to set up because I actually have to get there. But it's pretty hype. And I just want to see what you guys think of it. I didn't go far enough. I'm the worst. Well, thank goodness I'm messing up now. Alright, donations. I'll take care of the donations first. I'm sorry, guys. Alright. We have 3 donations, at least so far. We have 2 donations from iBlargs, which I assume is viral infection, I think? Whatever, iBlargs. 569 and 269. Thank you so much. I like the 69. It's a nice touch. It's very original. Thanks so much, man. Another donation from Zesmaldo. He says, I've only been watching for 3 days, but you're quickly becoming one of my favorite streamers. Here's a little something towards continued luck on your runs. Thank you so much, Zesmaldo. I really appreciate it. And finally, we have one from Vulcan, $15. He says, BioShock Infinite world record with a bunch of exclamation points. I'm so proud of you, FF, Kayla, and I love you. I love you, Kayla. I love you, Vulcan. You two are pretty awesome. Congratulations, Vulcan, on once again becoming my top donator. The Temple Knight, catch up already. Jesus. Alright. Today is such a hype day. I can't believe that just happened. Like that run had 2 glitches that nobody else has ever done before in a run. It had the nothing instead of bird versus cage, where she doesn't have a necklace, which I think is pretty cool by itself. And it had the Hall of Heroes skip. Alright. Anybody's leaving now, see you later. And thanks for watching so much. But I hope somebody else... I hope you guys stick around for this, because it's pretty cool. I'll explain what it is once I get closer. There's a lot of Ritzmitz hype, and it's all coming from Kaz. I'm okay with that. Good night, Uni. A Steam message with some gifts. Thank you, Norcat. Excuse me. Also, First Strike Graveyard Skip, but that's not really a new thing. That was in my PB already. I just messed it up in my PB. It's gonna be another couple of minutes before I get to the skip. It's a ways in. This glitch doesn't take very long to do. I just have to get there. Like, it's a death warp. Surprise, surprise. And again, this glitch is something that I'm considering for a donation incentive, but I don't know how hype it would be because I've never really seen anybody else's reaction to it. So I want you guys to tell me if it would be a good choice for it. And I want your honest opinion, because if it's a good donation incentive, it'll help out getting this game into SGDQ. I totally forgot to set up the suicide. I'm not even going to bother with it. It doesn't matter. But yeah. If it's a bad donation incentive, like, I don't want it to be a donation incentive because it would kind of be anti-hype.
Just give us what we came for.
Ready.
The whole place is ransacked.
So actually, any of you guys that watched the last run didn't see any of this because I skipped everything in here. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait a second. Geez, 3 new donations. Let's get through these. Thank you, iBlarks, for your donation of $1.69. I appreciate it. Is that another one? That's another one. So he donated $5.69, $2.69, and $1.69. I appreciate it. PayPal does take a flat amount from each donation, so if you're planning on making multiple, it may be best to save up for one, just so PayPal doesn't get as much. But it's really not a big deal, and I appreciate it all the same. We have a $5 donation from Andrew. Thank you so much. If you PM me your username, then I will add you to the list. Otherwise, I'll just list it as anonymous. But thank you, Andrew. And finally, we have the man, the myth, the Temple Knight, one-upping Vulcan, with the donation of $15.01. Thank you so much, Temple Knight. I will consider getting Dogecoin, if only because it's called Dogecoin. Oh god, I need to take some damage. Actually, I guess I can just take tons of damage from those, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for Slate to open that door, and then I can do the glitch. Alright. So, to do this glitch, you death warp through this door. I don't know why, but there's a trigger past this door. I probably won't die on this first shot, but I'm gonna do that anyway, just to be safe. Alright, here we go. Whee! Alright, so I just hit a trigger that I don't think they meant to be in the game anymore. Little known fact, Slate was actually supposed to be a boss fight, at least at one point during development, so they coded in the boss fight. But at some point they said, the boss fight isn't all that interesting, so let's take it out. But they left in that trigger, which triggers the boss fight, or what's left of it. So now, you get to fight Slate. Like, for reals. For some reason, he's like super fast, and there are two of them, because that makes sense. He also disappears if he goes too far in there, which is kind of annoying, so I'm going to try and draw him back. Oh, come on. Come on out. Ah! Oh god. He's gonna kill me. Come on. He's like super fast, so he could be like anywhere. There are too many. There are too many of the freaking shock jockeys. There we go. Alright, so I have to like blow these up so I don't die. Alright. So there's Slate's dead body. You can search it, but there's nothing in it. And here's Slate.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now!
Alright, it looks like people like it, so I will suggest this for a donation incentive for sure. I think it would be pretty good. Good night, Exy. Alright. At some point I think this one dies, but I'm not really sure. I wonder if I go in here if he disappears. No? Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I want to raid before all the hype dies, but thank you so much everybody for watching. This has been really cool. I'm gonna save the splits. Bam. Saved. Alright. We have one more donation from Ari. Thank you so much, Ari. He says, "You are probably the greatest runner, a super nice guy, and you deserve all the records you have, and probably even more. Ritzmitz hype." Alright, Ari. In your honor. In your honor. The raid message will be Ritzmitz. Let me find a target for you guys. And thanks so much. This was pretty much the greatest stream ever. Let's see. We are going to go over to Jeff because I actually have like enough viewers to raid Jeff. Love you guys.